Oh no, not these guys again. Hey guys. Yeah, Well, I didn't have to give you guys a bad news. Well, the good news is, man, everything got taken care of. Unfortunately, the bad news, along with the good news, for the second part is I just canceled my Final Fantasy XIV subscription today. Because tomorrow is going to be the start of the midnight release for Final Fantasy for Metro Prime 4 Beyond, and I have everything all set up for that as well, which is both the good news and the bad news. So this is only my final attempt chances. So I don't really not care about that whole C-wave marker pettiness attitude for people who would be like this. But one thing's for certain sure is if people keeps messing up and we're not at that prog point, I'm just going to start jumping ship to ship groups until I actually get the right ones. Whatever spot people get, they get. But if they started blaming me for something I didn't do, I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna call them out on it. Like if they diagnose. But yeah. So sorry about that interaction though. And it's just the casters that they're missing. It's just the casters that we're just missing. Now, but yeah, I will start jumping ship. I will be start jumping off the groups and start finding more consistent people because I'm not going to deal with all the memes though. Because I know people are going to start doing those dissolve parties and trying to reform and trying to join other parties, but then they realize that they're the problem. But I really will call people out on their BS, and I can really make some really harsh statements about the mistakes they make. Because some people really do get full of themselves when when they're trying to when their egos when they just give me ammo for no specific reasons. I'm just much more quiet about it. I'm to be honest, I'm very quiet whenever I'm doing mechanics. Yeah, when people start talking big game, I started crushing their egos immediately. That will piss me off over the limit. And that will piss me off, and then I just shut it down quickly. I know some people will do that. Like, do whatever you want, but don't be a dick about it. Because this is my last. Okay, these are my last hours and attempts. Because once my subscription ends, I'm not coming back to 14 until I finish Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and with the stream as well. I did find my capture card though. However, it's kind of outdated I did have it for like 11 years now. All the way since 2014. With all my old computers that I used it with. I mean, to be honest, it still works like a charm, but dang. But that ain't no thing. I can keep the fun going. Let me get some extra potions. We will begin the Great Board, but people already made me go through all of my potions because of the freaking memes. You know what? I will do this. 2 potions. People keep memeing. I'm not going to throw in any of my potions, and because that lets you know that the crew is about to dissolve real quick. It's always this good mentality is, and people constantly keep throwing. And I've already wasted 2 of my potions. I know something ain't right, and they're gonna meme the fight immediately. They pretty much are frog liars, and I stopped using my potions, and then I started to see if they're gonna start being for real. Like 2 pots and 2 wipes and 2 resets. I already know this ain't the group. I already know that this group is just a bunch of frog liars. And then when someone starts leaving, right there, knew it. This wasn't the group. Let's see. Let's see. I need direct magnetic compounds and some good heat. Well, we'll be using the 11 from M8S for the final gear upgrades. Maybe I could be wrong. Let's go back a few bit for a while. Grade 8. Okay, so these are Earth. Okay, Earthbreak. Okay, this is Earthbreak. Okay, this is Moonlight. So this is Love Strike. Moonlight, Grade 6. It should be Grade 7. So yeah, this is Grade 6. Yeah, so Moonlight. And then for Grade 8. So it's Moonlight. And for Grade 8, it's Earthquake. So yeah. So basically right now we're using Sun Glip for both Grade 2 and Grade 3. Grade 4 will be Grade 4 for the tincture, for the potions, for the final tier is all going to be 11 Chrome. First and second tier is always going to be the first. It's going to be the first, like the first edition of the Ether Sands that happened. That was in the game, and then during the fourth and during X Point 4, it's going to be the new Ether Sands for the last set, for the last set in the final years. But yeah, guys, this is my last attempt doing the Halloween Glade, because Metroid Prime 4 is tomorrow on midnight release. Please speak English with your full sentence. Third. Oh. This is okay. Now I can start seeing why this machine is the only thing about it. Now I'm seeing the issue. Well, most of these guys just do not speak don't really speak English Czechs. Well, at least one. I know most don't, and that's a problem. My gut is telling me. My gut's going to tell me that this is going to be. My gut is going to tell me this group is going to fumble very fast. At this point, I'm really am going to have to. Well, at this point, I'm really am going to have to basically open the doors to speed progging because I'm not going to deal with this today. We'll basically destroy the boss before its final sequences begins, and be done with this. Oh my, who is it? Someone's just wasting all their time trying to find my stream. Come on. Well, I'll keep my nerves to reserve for day. But it's just something just telling me something is off. Okay. Right. Oh, that's just that's just like my switch to not my switch to. That's just my indication of that my channel switch is done doing the updates with Pokemon Unite, which I really actually want to get back to playing that game. I stopped playing Pokemon Unite for like a year. And they're already going over their 4th anniversary. But yeah, Metro Prime 4 Beyond Midnight release for the game going live is going to happen tomorrow. So this is my last and only chance. Because I've already turned off my subscription for 14. Like once it hits like 11 to 12, you guys are going to be... Well, for those who basically enjoys the 14 stream, fortunately for you guys, yeah, you won't be seeing me anytime soon. I like playing other games and enjoying the things I love doing. I'm not sugarcoating it. It's the truth. Like most expect that I will, I know. Most viewers always come around and expect that I will stream 14, and like my content is always about Final Fantasy 14. No, it isn't. It's other games. It's always been like this, and I kept with this mentality for a long time. Ever since I was a kid, like I like playing other games, like trying I like trying different things, and always have that special meaning to me. Like what I enjoy the most. When someone gets mad and says, "Oh, you're not streaming 14 anymore," they just throw a fit for like, dude, what's your problem? Like, it's a video game. Like, you expect me being on the same game over and over again? It gets stalling. It gets repetitive. It gets annoying. Like you guys gotta know when to switch it up. I had people like that before, and good riddance. I don't have to deal with that again. Like the games I enjoy is what I enjoy the most, and that's the truth. And the same thing for Monster Hunter, for the Monster Hunter series. Like I want to get back. I'm getting back into that again because God Mazios is already on the horizon of its launch date, and I want to get that done and also do Omega Planets as well on WoWs as well. So if I didn't clear M8S, then yeah, I know my cruiser rate was annoying because this whole tier was full of toxicity. It was so much full of toxicity. But however, if I manage to clear Metro Prime 4 Beyond, not just normal, not only normal mode, and no hard mode, then I will come back to 14 immediately. Depending how long the game is. Okay, let's see what. What's that? Oh, no, let's do this. Alright, well, I already know it's going to be space away markers. I don't got time for pettiness. Well, you don't have it, then. Yeah. But it's just my guts. It's just my guts telling me something is going to be amiss. It's just my gut feeling something is telling me something isn't right. I really don't need to see wave marker. I just lock my camera and see where I need to go. But however, I'll see how I'll just follow along, see how the consistency is going, and we'll take it from there. If the consistency of the group isn't that good, I know there's something ain't right. Remember, like it doesn't matter what waymarker you're using. It's always about consistency. Consistency is key to everything. It gives you much more of adaptability. It's mastery of it. But however, it's just like when players start doing Savage for the first time, they just don't feel intimidated to actually to do ultimates. Like ultimates actually teach you how to really handle a snapshot mechanics of the most annoying mechanics that can happen around, like with Britannia's Twister. Like it's fast, but you have a very fast reaction of how to handle it. And it shows you how fast it is. Yeah, you're okay. So yes, you're in a static. Gotcha. This is a good background. Oh, that's not good.
そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。電流の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Yeah, one thing about back in May, having that get on my practice game. But I can't, however, I can be able to get a reflection of it.
力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと巨大な像が現れた。行け。楽しくなってきた。土の力で見破ってみろ。
Knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I called something off and I called it right away. I knew something was up. Dude, it's the... Okay, I believe I know who it was. It's either the summoner or the machinist that actually did it. It's either the summoner or the machinist. But I have some feeling it's the machinist. No, it's the machinist, because... No! Yeah, it is the machinist. Because the summoner was... Wait, yes. Because I do realize that the summoner was out one for some reason. I'm not too sure. But I'm going to bet. We're supposed to be over this Ultra Form. I just have this gut. You know, I am not going to shit about it. Wait, why I got ablation? What? I'm not Black Mage. I mean, if I was Black Mage right now, I would have my accepted. But... I did not know how that... Okay, I did not know how it would keep dealing with that. I'll keep an eye on Terrestrial Rage. Wait, when did those two go? Oh. Snake Eyes the clean. Oh, yeah. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, guys! You cannot make this up! I only saw where Cleave 1 and 2 went, and then I had to eyeball 3 and 4. There's no way. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. You know what? Okay. Last poll then. Okay, last poll and I'm done. Both the Astro and the Monk died on Revolutionary Reign when in the second phase when the Stone Kings went up. They were supposed to be able to dodge that. How they didn't. Well, I don't have nothing to blame on that. I'm being toxic, guys. I'm just being confused. Like, what? I'm just being very confused. Like, are these guys all right? Now that, I already know that was going Yeah, Yule didn't get topped up. No. No, Yule didn't get topped up. He was already low on HP. Yule was low on HP and he didn't get topped up, so he died. He died on the cleat of his own mechanic. Like healers, you gotta know when to top people up. So don't try to play how low can you go with the HP. I looked back to see. Okay, how did the monk die? And then I realized, yep, he was low on HP. Yeah, this is for some reason. guys saying anything about it. Oops. Well, you fix phase 2, Swimfall time test for own the preferred. Oh, oops. All phase 1 means.
ペンリルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な像が現れた。行け。
There you go. Just get all the dropping. Nope.
これを耐えることができるかな。
Serious? Someone popped too early. they did that. They did that intentionally. They're gonna be like, oh, how did the samurai die? I know this mentality. For a long time, I know people's mentality. You know, I'm not gonna let that get hit. For real, bro. Like, they really want me dead. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I'm out. Yep, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I've already know that the heat situation was starting to go out of control. I bolted. The moment I noticed something was not right, I bolted out of there. It was getting a little bit too spicy. Like, okay, first I'll fix the grammar. I'm already out there. But I knew something wasn't right with that group. I knew that the heat was starting to boil. I said, nope, nope, I got out of there fast before it got worse. Whew. It was getting spicy in there, guys. It was getting spicy. Yeah, I do not want to deal with that machinist. That like I've been running into that machinist a lot. That's basically the part of the problem with that big ego. That's what I was saying, and that's what I was saying that like that machinist does not know how to be a flexor. Like I start paying attention to mechanics. Like the moment I start being much more consistent, okay, I see the first two cleaves. Okay, I see the first two cleaves, and then I just eyeball the rest. To be honest, I think I think Arthur's strat knowledge really showed the difference. Like, okay, you see the first two cleaves, you don't see the second two cleaves while and then you just eyeball the rest. Like I see okay, see the first two cleaves, and then I see the second two cleaves, and then I just eyeball the rest of it, and then while I'm doing quads, and then I was fine. It really did pay it off though. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some. I'll get me some water, and then we'll jump back in the power refiner again. But once it hits like 11, that's it. I'll start doing my mount farmings and do ultimates and then call it. And then once I'm done with Metro Prime 4 during my streams, I will be back on 14, and then we can just take it from there. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Fortunately, there's not that many people that's doing. People are already on probation. Yeah, it seems that them. Well, it seems that a lot of people are just that. Yeah, for some reason, I could have called the machinist earlier, saying, "Well, you said a summoner is coming, and he's your friend. So technically, why did you bring a prog liar into the group? So technically, you also at fault for this." I mean, I could have held back my words of wisdom, but however, I didn't want to break their mentality. Maybe next time I should, and let them know that you literally brought in a prog liar. Like, you brought in a prog liar. Like, we could have been at Twofold Tempest right now, but we've been resetting every single time in phase 1. And theoretically, the sage did not know where he was going. That killed everybody. And then you also had your friend as a summoner that also was killing people. Same thing as well. And we've been dying so many times in phase 1. Like, we were supposed to be over this. Like, it's sad. Like, you gotta work your way up to the top. You can't be like. It's really sad though. Yeah. So pretty much what this machine said. I saw it earlier. Yeah, because this was okay. So this is what they said. So this was the machine set though, because I can just review the VOD. In their own words, have a summoner. They said have a summoner, right? They're at last boss, right? Said would join. They say after would join. Now this is the crazy part. They would join because they've already at the last boss. But however, they didn't say specifically how they did all the mechanics in phase 1. That would have been the one thing they should have said immediately. But they left all that out. And I was like, what? Okay, if they were at that point. If they're at the final phase, or phase 2, or they've already seen Enrage, right? And they say, pass lead. Okay. And they say, never mind. And I knew something wasn't right. It's just people just want to bring in prog liars. That's the problem right there with people. That's the problem right there. You don't bring a prog liar into groups. It ain't gonna work. If they're not the prog point where you are, with everyone else is, and they keep making mistakes, then they're not gonna be trusted anymore. This is like your reputation. Your name gets tarnished, destroyed, never to be trusted again around the whole, throughout the whole community. They're gonna notice it. Hey, do not take this guy. He's not this prog point. Do not take him. Because people are already on high alert. That's the thing. When you already caused enough trouble online, players are steering clear from you. They're steering clear from you. Your name is already out there in public. They will know who you are immediately. Your name and your reputation has already been tarnished. It's already been destroyed. They're not going to trust you again. However, to get that reputation, that trust back, you gotta start being open and honest. Like you guys gotta be where you at. Where you want to start first. Like, where do you want to start first? And like, where are you currently at, and where you actually want to learn first? And from there, players will start being, okay, this person is pretty much as new. He really wants to get as much progression as we want to get in this progression. So that's when we started. Okay, if you really need some help, here, we'll give you some time to study. But however, do not stress yourself out over the study, because it will burn you. You'll be burnt out quick. Like, take a few and then when everyone else starts feeling that pressure intense, someone gotta make that step in. Right, gotta make it the step in. Okay, everyone, let's back out. Let's take a 10 to 15 minute break, and then to ease our minds, to get rid of all that tension, that frustration. And then when that certain time limit period is back, go back in with a fresher mind, a fresher pace, with a fresher mind, no more tension, no more frustration, adrenaline rush starting to get a hold of us. And we go in, and then we go back in there, start being much more consistent. We start seeing more phase progression, and then once we finally break in that shackle of frustration, we finally now see the light. we see the final strike, we see the final phase, we start seeing the final mechanics. We saw we're in range. We know where to go. Like, we know where to go. Well, Lone Wolf's Lament. So they're doing that thing. I think. Well, I believe Lone Wolf's Lament is. Oh yeah, right. I never told you. Oh right. I gotta give you guys a heads up. WTF I do. Where the fun like. They could just made it much more humble and much more. They okay. WTFDIG. See, they could have put they could have just got rid of the T and the F, and they could have just they could have just made it much more of a friendlier site instead of saying the words "Where the fuck do I go?" It seems much more of a hostile. It seems more like a hostile website. If I were to say one thing about the website, it's all right. But however, I would have changed it a lot much more of a family-friendly website. So, where do I go? Much more of a family-friendly situation. It would have been a lot more easier. Like where do I go? It would have been like a much more of a friendly open source and displaying every single mechanic in every single fight. It would have been a lot more simple. But however, I believe adding 6 words, like adding six words is basically, and one of them is basically a little bit too much, not that much family friendly. It kind of deviates people. But I would say like you don't want people, you don't want the website getting taken down. All I'm saying is, if it would just say, where do I go? Simple. Okay. Pretty much worldwide rate, basically party finder plan, and then there, like where do I go? They could have just made it like where do I go, or party finder plan. Basically, have the raid plans and also have everyone's video guides up there for everyone else to watch. Hey, good. Everyone got their number one resources to compensate and also get along. Also, have that battle plan way marker that everyone else uses to print out to do their own raid plans, so everyone else can see how to handle certain mechanics while getting out good details. You know, like, is it where the F do I go? I mean, yeah, but however, it can't. Like, where the F do I go? But however, it can misinterpret things and can make it a little bit too hostile. In other words, they could just say party finder. Like, they could just say party finder rate, party finder plan. Like party plan or party finder plan, and then everyone else will say, okay, party finder plan or PF plan or party plan or whatever. Would have made it a little bit much more straightforward, a little bit much more friendly. Would have been good. But however, the only thing they did is that they did an update to where how the layout is being displayed, where they want to make it like how Homestone and FF Logs is, but it's all right. I'm just saying that it's the site's being updated a bit. But however, all I'm saying is like they could have just made it a little bit much more friendly. Like they only throw out the all the simple mechanics, but not the full mechanics like how Paceman do. Like when you're using Paceman, it just shows you everything. Like where do I go? It only just gets snippets of the mechanics, but not all of them. All right. Wait, okay, I know. Okay, I think I know this. I know this person. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, I remember him. Yeah, I think I do. I used to be cool with him back in Primal servers. Wait, what is he doing here? Oh, but right, I switched my in-game name. Right, I switched my character name, so he will not recognize me. So it will be too awkward. I keep forgetting that. The moment I switch my username, my character name, it basically gets completely removed. But however, I do know I know him. Like back on the Primal servers, we used to kick it all the time during what was it? Yeah, it was back around during Shadowbringer. When we was farming the hell out of we was farming E7S. Like we was farming E7S like a lot, and then it was E5. Like we was farming E5 and we was farming E5 and E7 when the weekly restriction was lifted, and then after that I started frogging. EAS, but however, I was getting my learning curve on how to play healer as Astro back then. Because I really didn't care about the progression at E8S at all, even though I wanted to solid that I did clear it. However, I did clear it, but however, it was during 5.4. When 5.4 was released and everyone was doing Savage, was doing the new Savage, I stood around because I wanted to clear E8S immediately. Because I did not want it to, because I still want to get that longevity of my raid awareness. And I did, got it right, and then just took it from there. EE2 prog towards clear. Okay. Oh, it's probably for it's probably for that. Oh, and there are still some people. There's still some people still practicing the first Savage. Yeah, still to this day, people are still practicing the first Savage. Yeah, because basically lightweight, heavyweight, it's a lot more friendly, less hostile. When it comes to communication, it's just cruiserweight is a little bit much more over the top. Let's see, that's pro. Welcome. Looking for M1. Let's see. Have seen. Therefore, to have seen. Moonlight. Moonlight. Behold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It's already like 10. So people are just already tired. They already head to bed. So I think during this time, yeah. So during this time, I believe we should do some ultimates now. Yeah. So unfortunately, yeah. Everyone else is at well. I mean, I could deprog a bit. I mean, at this point, so I'm at back in Moonlight. Well, they are doing Moonlight. To be honest, yeah, all this gear is going to be outdated. Yeah. Clear. I don't know. Like, should I get back in? Should I get back getting my pink privileges back again? Phase 4 to clear. Anyone want to help me? Phase 4. Okay, yeah. Phase 4 is Golden Bahamut. They could have just said Golden Bahamut. Like why? Like why say P4? P4 to clear. They could have just say Golden Bahamut. Like Phase 1 is Britannia. Phase 2 is Phase 2 is Nail. Phase 3 is just Bahamut Prime. Add phase like Grant Octet to Austin, and then add phase is just Nail and Titania. Beat those two, and then phase 4 is just Golden Bahamut, and that's it. Why do people really like this? You know what? You know what? My Time cleaning up, we have it. Mr. Berg, all raiders welcome. Do I really want to go? Okay. Okay, so suppression to clear. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, so I think also so if I go on uh and Izamori's a party fighter. I guess I could because I did the fight like I haven't did any ultimates in a long time now. Yeah, pretty much. But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if we're doing Center Garuda. That's the thing. I'm not too sure if they're gonna do Center Garuda or they completely change the whole thing because it's been a long time. Okay, yeah. So basically, if it's NA, if it's NAUR, that means it's I need to remember it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yes, it's okay. So yes. Really? I was just about to join. I was just about to join Izamori's party. Wow. Wow. I was just about to join them. All right, let's see. And he disbanded the group. Wow. Predation to annihilation. Okay, I still remember how to do. I still remember how to do. Weapons refrain. Like I still need to get all of the weapons refrain ultimate clears. And by the way, I gotta get my reputation back up again. Yeah, I have to get. Yeah, I think it's about time I start locking in and get my reputation up again. I know it's the final. It's my final attempt. But there's not that many people that are doing. Yeah, but there's not that many people that's doing. Yeah, that's basically it's just phase one parties. It's just phase one to phase two, and basically me screwing up on one wolf's lament. That's also a bad part too. And I do not want to hold people back. Wait, hold on a second. But to be honest, I'm actually am very. However, there's one thing. Oh wait, there is one thing. I'm very however, there's one thing that I actually am good at is it's just my level of consistency. It's just the motivation that's really kicking in though. Awesome. Let's go down the middle. Let's see. What is Lone Wolf's Lament? Okay, so basically I have to. Oh yeah, because Lone Wolf's Lament is it's just towers. It's just towers. Lone Wolf's Lament it's just towers. It's just towers. That's it. It's just tethers and towers. like how you did with, like how you deal with, like how you do with, what was that one mechanic again from Phase 2? It's pretty much it's with the blue, it's with the red and the yellow. It's pretty much with the yellows and the it's pretty much with the yellows and the and it's pretty much with those shape patterns in against Pallas Athena. But it's just like that, but way easier to see. And also, you're also dealing with Shadowkeeper as well. No wait, well yeah, Wolf's Lament is just basically just Shadowkeeper. It's just Shadowkeeper. You just figure out where you need to go, and then you're fine. Just see where you need to go, and then you're good to go. While following the orbs. In the Ultraviolet 4. Why did they skip Ultraviolet 3? Oh, because Ultraviolet 3 is pretty much just the same. And then you just deal with Ultraviolet 4 or Ultraviolet Ray 4. All you gotta do is just get in. Yeah, all you gotta do is just get in. All you gotta do is just get in position. Everyone starts, and then everyone to quickly get to the south side, and then that's it. And then you're out of range, and then you win. And I already know about twofold Tempest. I've already know about twofold Tempest. Whatever side starts, whatever side gets the tether, whatever tether they get first is the one they're getting in next. So basically, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2 is for. It's for the baited partner stacks. And it's for closest proximity range. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is for the tethers and the party stack. And pretty much for partners. And then you just hop into everything. Well, either way, I can't join that group anyways. Well, might as well just do some weapons retrade. Please don't have to. Man, I remember using Dragoon in Ulu when Titan does his proximity range when he leaps in the air and then when he falls down, I will do elusive jump, and then sometimes I will get it wrong, and then I will time it so wrong I die immediately. And yes, and by the way, I did help people And by the way, I do. And by the way, I do help people get their clears. Wait, what was this? Did I wait? Did I actually? Oh, I don't remember. Did I actually got my? I didn't even remember because ever since I did my transfers, of all my picture files from my old computer to the new computer, I didn't even remember. Do I still actually have my Dragoon pictures? Of me actually. Wait, do I? No, because weirdly, I still remember. Well, where are you? Did I forget to get you? Wait, hold on a second. Did I forget to get my Dragoon pictures? Because I did have some Dragoon pictures way back then. Like, where are they? Oh, oh no. Because the Dragoon pictures that I did clear with both, did I get rid of them? There's no way. There's no way I got rid of them. Because those were some 2022 UCOP clear, weapons refrain clears. Maybe I should pause. I need to go. Okay, let me go. Let me check my medias on my Twitter to see if I can find them. I only got the. Oh wow. Okay, so okay. So, in general, in general, they are not on my Twitter. Oh, okay, they're not on my Twitter files. Oh man, so all the what did I do with them, dude? That is so heartbreaking. What did I do? Dude, what is happening? Wow. Wow. Oh. So, maybe? Maybe I can find it. It was no. Dang it! Oh, that's. Dang, those were some timeless. Man, those were some timeless. Those were some timeless files. I mean, the only way I can get them back. Okay, the only way I can get them back is I got to go. Okay, let's see. The only way I can get those. The only way I actually can get back those. Okay, the only way I can actually get back those files, those timeless photos, I have to download Streamlabs because that's how originally where they were. Well, eventually, I'm going to have to download Streamlabs because, for one, Metro Prime 4 Beyond. 2, I gotta get back. Well, yeah, I have to get back a lot of my recordings. Yeah, here's the thing: the only way I can actually get back my timeless, get my timeless files of my old of my timeless pictures I had back during around the times I was helping people out getting the clears. They're only available during the process. They're only during the process when I was helping people. The only way I can get it back is I actually have to download. So basically, I have to. So literally, I have to install Streamlabs, and then I have to go through all those major procedures, and then I actually have to log in with my Streamlabs account, get back, and then basically, if my files are there, like if all the files I actually have on there are still there, I can just re-get them back. But here's the question. Here's the question. Is it still there? That's the question. Because if it's not, then I'm completely stuck in limbo. Alright, let's see if there are still some party groups. Here's one. Here's two. Okay, so let's keep going. Might as well. Man, those Yeah, we were dead anyways. I thought I was on the wrong side, but no, I wasn't.
この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
One of us gonna die. Okay, so that means... Okay, so basically, I have to... Okay, so basically, everything I have on my old computer, I actually have to go back on there, and then basically get the files off of there. So basically, all my old items, like all my old captures, so all on my old computer. So I actually have to go back on there and get them.
この技についてこれるかい？
What's this gonna take that
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。
Really?
オーマイガー！挑戦者が倒れた。
So yeah, pretty much all of my old files. So yeah, all of my old files, they're all on my old computer. So I actually have to basically just go in and wrap. So yeah, so pretty much all of my old 50. Yeah, you guys get the gist. Just have to get on my old computer. And then get the files and call it. Oh, I got the ball. Turns out I have to go back and forth.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が見えている。 巻き起こす。風の力よ。
So
れでどうだ。
Never get psyched up for that. You never get psyched up for that. I already knew well. I knew. That's all. That's all good.
Oh my god!
I mean, it happens.
Here's a fun pro tip. Whatever was first always will be last. Like I win was first, then will be last. Like whatever you did not get first, you always will get the next one last.
Wait.
How they both die?
I gotta. I think I should just renew my subscription. I'm free at the end. I already know I probably know what I need to do. People just keep making mistakes. I mean, yes, it's okay to make mistakes, but make it too many. It can just derail the whole thing. Yep, that was the thing. He got one-sided. What? Oh, okay. I did not get that. Like I took the damage down and then I was so low. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well take this out. Yeah, we might as well reset. I died. Okay, I died. I didn't get topped up, and then, yeah, I took a damage down. Like I moved way too early into the hitbox. I moved way too early into the hitbox. Yeah, I moved way too. I literally just moved way too early into the center of his hitbox. I'll follow up play before he disengaged between Revolution. You guys are going to have to hold. I'll let you charges. Oh, I didn't get the gecko out. I didn't get gecko out. Okay. Oh, you use it. Well, there goes my Well, there goes my Nintendo. Both of my Nintendo Setsuga. So I only use one because I'm making a decision at unexpected time.
見破ってみろ
Keep forgetting to focus target on how we play with before that.
これでどうだ
Okay, fine. Yeah, because technically Samurai does not get, yeah, a lot of people say Samurai should not be LB because they're the bigger bursers out of everything. Now, if they actually would have had, if they would have had Titan, if they would have Titan, then they get fully 100% the LB.
ここは内島デスマッチのリングだ限られた足場でどう戦うかこれからが本当の戦いだ行くぞ
Oh no! I'm dead. I'm gonna take Buster now. Buster. Oh wait, take that. Oh no! I was already dead because those who are second agonists are always gonna get the Tank Buster. So I was dead. I was dead regardless. There is no reviews. Like we're getting. I mean, you can review, but however, you gotta learn how to do the fighting. You gotta learn how to do the fighting your own. I was dead. The moment I saw that Tank Buster, I already knew where I needed to go. Because Phase 2 gives you so much time. Well, they don't. Well, they give you so much time until the teleport has that turns red and your debuff's longer. So basically, you only get one chance. If it's blue, you get multiple chances. If it's one, you only get one chance to make it. If you screw up, then that's it. However, it's not that punishing. I've already way ahead of the guy. But as I said before, it's like basically like the victory lap. It's already taught you how to deal with everything. Like, you know how when you do terrestrial raid, you actually have to basically have to. So you know how terrestrial raid is, right? You basically see the first unsafe and the second unsafe. That's the part where it teaches you that it's actually going to teach you how to deal with both 5 sides. Just extra layer 2. Ah, dang it! Oh, that's not good. God, no. We have to be more consistent with the mechanics. It's good. We got to understand the review of the mechanics. But however, we have to crush the mechanics one by one. Don't just throw everything at us. Like, let us study it one by one. Like you're building. You gotta understand everything. You don't just throw everything at us. Let us understand the manual first to see how well it goes. Like you're building a table set or you're building a chair. You have to go through all the procedures. You gotta go through every single manual instruction. Make sure nothing is not mixed. And if you do it right, then you're good. Job well done. whatever you get first, so some will be last at the end.
この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。便利な力、嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Do that anyways. You know what? No, let's do this. You know what? I don't care. You know what? I did say it before that I did part of my subscription base fees. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way. Because technically, if I can get this clear, then I'm good to go. And then, basically, I still have some money left over after I take care of my bills. So, and that's still enough time for me to get Metro Prime 4. It's also good.
この技についてこれるかい？なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。
Okay. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, that was funny. Okay, it was so random. It was random, God. Okay, that threw me off. Oh man, that's worse than you losing your 50-50 to Chi-Chi on Genshin. Okay, what was it? How many? Yeah, 7. Okay, my heart rate started going up a bit. Yeah, gotta calm down. Okay, I gotta calm down because my laugh is gonna make you lose what the hell I'm doing, guys. It was so funny how it went. Okay. Clockwise. I know we actually can get. Okay, so basically, it's pretty much just. UMPs is basically like you just got hung on. Basically, like wait, hold on a second. It should have been melee. It should have been range melee. Why are they doing range melee? Like how it was with. Well, what was it? Trigger. thanks for getting information. I thought for a second that the machinist's atomic clean was going to bait the leave on us. I forget. Atomic clean does not do that. I mean, during 8.0, they basically allow us. You know, 8.0, they can allow us to have some better. They start bringing back the actual team synergy. And also, tomorrow, well, even though it's going to be the midnight release, I actually have to go to round 1 because Voltex novel is getting released, and I actually want to clear a couple of songs before Exceed Gear is over. You guys want to know what Song Voltex is? It basically is a rhythm game. It's a rhythm-based game that was made by Konami Studios, or Konami from the amusement park. You basically have 5 buttons, 4 buttons, which is the beat or BT, 2 buttons, which is the FX, and then you have the knob, and you basically turn them either left or right. And there's 5 difficulties of and the Red Bolt, the Black Mage, and the Sage. The healers was not paying attention. Bro, are you serious? There's no way that just happened. But as I said before, like, Song Voltex to C gear is basically like, I remember told you about the four white buttons are the BT buttons that you press for responding. Then you have the FX buttons, which is basically bottom, and there's 2 FX buttons. And then there are the knobs that you turn to either left or right. There are a lot of difficulties in play. Level 1 and level 20. Level 1 is basically the ease are basically like the beginner friendly ones, are the beginner friendly ones if you're starting playing Resonance for the first time, and then there are level 20 songs that are the hardest. But it basically, if they are very technical difficulties, they test your skill. And what happens is, and you actually have at least about 75% of the song. Wow, because there is a health gauge. Depending on the health gauges, you can start at the start of it or you start below it. Like there are some exalt gauge, which is the health bar of the system of Song Voltex, is if you drop below, like you start at 100%, depending on the song it is, and then if you drop to 0 while the song is playing, you crash out and you automatically fail the song. And there are some songs that you basically have to reach a certain percentage of the song to actually clear. If you are below in the range is 70 or 75% of Song Voltex. If you are below 75% of the song, oh my bad. My bad. Okay, I was talking too much about that. But as I said before, if you are below 75% of the song, you automatically crash out and you actually get above it quickly. That's also how Voltex executes. Oh, wait. I was wondering if that was feasible. Yeah, oh, yeah. It is. I just wish they would have did. I just wish they would have made Stone basically a party split. I just wish Stone thing was basically like a party split, and then the bigger Stone thing was the actual tank busters. It would have been a much more challenge, just a bit. But yeah, that's it. It's all about us on Voltex here. Like you can play at home, or you can play it at your local arcades, especially which is round one for a man. You got one, hey. If you love rhythm games, hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, we can actually get back. Well, we can get back to base, too. It's like we just gotta be consistent. I did get off in time. Wait, I did. But I'm pretty sure I did. You were dead anyway. I'm pretty sure the machine is ran right into that tank bucket. That happens. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, And by the way, the cleave is not that tight. See, see, I told you. See, like you won't get. See, it's possible. Never underestimate. It is possible because I did that before. Like I went to the wrong spot during one of my power points because I was so used to one spot, and then I kind of autopilot, and then I basically went on a whim, see if it's possible to actually have 3 people in one spot, and it is possible. I'm just surprised. I'm just a little bit disappointed. I just wish Howling Blade's stone thing was basically 3 stacks, but one of them was a big tank buster. I just wish it was, because it would have been much more of a challenge, and then they would have and then after that they would have put the checkpoint in for phase 2, and then just like that, everything would be good. But however, if they're gonna do that, they gotta give us a buff, like basically like called second wind. Basically, like when the buff goes off, like the buff is there only for at least about 1 attempt. If you fail during the checkpoint, you instantly lose the second chance ski buff, and then you go back to phase 1. Keep forgetting it's a focus target. Oh, they can start even north. Nice. Well, it doesn't matter anyways, I'm going last. That means the Black Mace is next. Well, someone cleansed went too early. I believe for Wind Fang you can have two people on the same side. Yeah, you can have 2 people on the same. You can have 2 people on the same side for Wind Fang, but it's very tight. Like it is possible to get 2 people on the same side on one thing, but it's very tight. It's very tight, but it's however Stone Thing it's possible to get 3 people on the same side because the range of the Stone Thing is basically is not that tight. Someone thought it was revolutionary, but Eminent was revolutionary. A 2-timer ran out? Oh. Didn't know he'd be fast. Should pay attention more to my health. get them all? Okay.
みろ。これでどうだ。挑戦者だ。さあ立ち上がれるか。
I think it could be a little fun. Yeah, it was physical edge on my end. He moved with the stack. He was with the stack and was not following enough. And that's another thing too is pay attention to where the cast is starting. The cast, listen, you can move directly right in. Like you can move directly. Like once your mechanic is resolved, you can immediately just move right in. Like if you really want a true mastery of mechanics, hey, do some ultimates. Ultimates will really help you out with your fast moving classes. This is much more fast-paced, and you're always on point. Just saying. Like, if you guys never did an ultimate before, you will actually you'll also notice the difference how fast you'll get mechanics down with one fell swoop. And before you even say that, oh. Well, what are you talking about? You never did ultimate. Yes, I did. Like I did do my ultimates. I even have 2 of my clears of my ultimates on my channel. Both UCOB and both the Unending Bahamut ultimate and weapons return. First ultimate clear was the Unending Bahamut ultimate. You just type in UCOB, but with Endwalkers, with EW chains, which is Endwalkers. And it was basically like one meme. It was one meme white pool, right? For phase 1 or 2 times. But then the second pool, we got it done. We got it done in one go. And then the weapons refrain. It took me like, I think it took me like 6 phases to finish. He ran like his life depended on it. That's gonna kill.
You made me ramp.
This dude just sprinting. That's so much downtime for me. The tank, listen, the tank should have just stood where he was, and then I would have been fine. I guess someone's very impatient. Right? I always fumble. Yeah, that's fine. We're not winning this. What, you gonna just, what, you gonna dissolve? So we're done. No. This thing is unfortunate. Ugh. So, and now, yeah, and now we're done. All right, Because I know ultimates are hard, but however, they really give you. They're basically telling you, okay, we're gonna throw. Okay, we're gonna throw you the hard mechanics, but we're gonna go easy until you actually get it right. I mean, ultimate fights are hard, but they're basically very simple to follow. Well, once you start getting used to it. Like for Twintania teaches you how to deal with baited twisters. So basically, when the snapshot is done casting like at least about 80%, at 80%, you just move immediately. You just move immediately, and it baits 4 random players. It baits 4 random players, and then when it baits 4 random players. That's it. It could be all tanks, it could be all supports, all DPS, or basically 2 DPS and 2 supports, or 3 DPS, 1 support, vice versa. And it's very simple to do. Like once you get used to it, it starts falling all together. And for Daniel in UCOG, were you doing the in and out? She does not throw it in. She does not throw an in and a lunar dynamo into a thermonic beam at the same time. Have you noticed it? She throws you one mechanic into another, but 2 seconds later, like lunar dynamo, 1, 2, thermonic beam, and then that's it. Guess someone's on suppression. Yeah, because once you get done with suppression, and then you go to what was that one mechanic? It's called it's basically in it's an ultima level. Like the 2 orbs, and then it's the 8 orbs. Too close and then too far. Depending how close it is. Of how many people are soaking. D-Rust to fresh. Lone Wolf Slumber. Oh, let's see. We gotta dodge Rise of the Heroes played again. Then Ultraviolet Wave 4 online. So remember your groups. Your group 1, you go left, your group 2, you go right. And then depending on like who got the most baited board, got the baited marks. It's 3, 1 stays. Like if it's 2, if it's 3, 1 stays and 1 goes left. So if it's 3, that means the 1 in the middle stays. The other 2 goes to the left, 1, 2 goes to the right. If it's 2, if it's the place for 2, 1 goes to the leftmost. They go whatever depending on the position is. They go to leftmost or rightmost, and they put it in there. Basically, one more time, and then everyone groups up to the middle, get there fast, and then start seeing everyone start doing a little bit of mitigations. Taint, first taint. Okay, so first taint. So like first taint. Okay, so first taint use the first taint goal. Second taint use their second taint use their goal, and then third, then the fourth, and both taint can takes everything, and then for the final mitigation, for the final platform, everyone use all the mitigations. Everyone uses every single one of the mitigations. Everyone uses all of the mitigations. You make sure you top off well down on the boss, and that's it.
I do not want to.
And it's just the newer players. I mean, I have no. Well, it doesn't matter. You know what? Let's just go in. You know what? Let's just go in. You know what? Let's just go in. Yeah, I might as well just go in and just get this done. And then what I'm gonna do next is I'm going to open up my old. What I'm gonna do next is I'm going to open up my old PC. I'm gonna open up my old laptop. Yeah, I'm gonna activate my old laptop and then get all my old photos. Then get all my old photos that I had with me since like since the start, and just take it from there. I'll let him do it. Yep, these are the only ones I got. Yeah. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I thought they were going to put on the way too markers and not get your baited. Well, hey, I mean, I wish I had the phase 2-way markers. I wish I had the phase 2-way markers. Even though these are week 1-way markers, hey, week 1 updated markers. No, it's the first rodeo. Might as well get some mastery of M2. I've been dealing with M1 side all the time. I want to get some mastery of M2. I am a potty, bro. Oh my. Why am I potty? Oh. I you the face. It's their first rodeo. That was revolutionary. Yeah. I bought it. I use my potion for no reason. I say that, but no, brother. This is the first party. Okay, so basically, pretty much, I'm knocking my feet down, like by 5 pixels. Since it's the first party, I might as well get some practice. I might as well get some. Yeah, this fight is always about you gotta get that. You gotta be there fast. If it's eminent, that means okay. So if it's eminent, that means you have to go to the boss. If it's revolutionary, you get away. Yep. Yep. And that's how it goes. Like if it's eminent, to the boss. Revolutionary, you get away from it. Okay, just win. Partners. It's Cardinals. Revolutionary or eminent. Revolutionary, get away from the boss. Whatever you saw, fine. Alright, I died. But basically, the tank buster, here's the thing. The tank buster only hits, here's the thing. The tank buster only goes, like how revolutionary and Emmett brain goes. The tank buster only affects the players on aggro list. If you're second aggro, you're going to get the second tank buster. If you're first, if you're already the main tank in your aggro, you automatically get the tank buster immediately. It's very simple and easy to do. Like, this not oh. He's taking all of it. That is painful. But as I said before, like you gotta make sure that you're always first in aggro list. Like when it actually comes down to tanking positions, whenever I get hit with a tank buster, I will always point the boss north, or I actually take the position to save life. Because I always have that tank perk. Like, I just wish they actually had job switch roll. Like, let's just say if a tank dies, they could just have one of the DPS basically have a roll swap to tank immediately, and then they start taking the tank buster with their skill swap. Drain that means. Just take your time. Anything. I'm not that frustrated. Everything. I'm not getting frustrated at first parties. If it's first parties, I can understand. They're stepping their toes in and they're stepping their toes into the field for the first time. Like, I'm really chill with professionals. Like, I'm not gonna lash out the men. I'm not gonna lash out the men like that. I'm not gonna lash out. Like, they're learning. They're getting their feet wet. It's interesting. Some of you guys may notice that, like, some think I'm basically that. Well, some may think I might be harsh, but however, it's only towards people that basically are full. Like, if it's just newer players or they're basically learning for the first time, then I'm just gonna be very humble about it. My bad, I hit those. But I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I hit Yatin. Yeah. I It's fine. Well, we have some deaths here and there. I didn't realize if I could use their feint. That means I'm second. You know, I'm gonna save my thing for Memory of Decay. There's Revolutionary, you get away from boss. Yeah, because if you start doing ultimates, you start having a lot more easier time. Well, listen, if you're new to raiding, you want to give ultimate a go, don't feel intimidated. Remember, ultimate is at the same level as Savage, but it's just basically boss rush. If you guys never played Mega Man before, well, like boss rush time, ultimate is just like that. Ultimate is always like a boss rush. Picture it as as the Mega Man franchise, and you will start seeing it very clearly and obvious. Because basically, it's just recycle bosses that you already did before, just with new twists and changes. That's it. And keep in mind, Capcom and Square Enix, they always have collaborations together, so I started seeing that too. Like Capcom and Square Enix always have that chemistry together. When it comes to recycling bosses. Hey, don't believe me. If you've never played Mega Man before, or you have, you start noticing this right there. Okay, that's funny. The Gummer said, "Oh, I just want to be friends." Oh, you know what? You know what I should have did? I should have just get this again. Hey, that's a good progression. Remember, you gotta know when to learn some mistakes, because that's how you get better. That's how you beat this. Here's it's just like every boss fight. Like think about it as like one of your most favorite games, like Dark Souls, or basically your very first boss that you have a very difficult time, that you don't know what you do. Like, you don't know what it's throwing at you, because it's part of the progression. But then once you start having a mastery of it, you start noticing all of its attack patterns. You start getting a mastery of it. You start noticing what's going to happen next. I'm gonna tell him. Yes, you can actually you can bring men like. Well, they already know about it too. Okay. I believe they study. Yeah. Okay. They study a lot. Okay. So I've seen that too. You got to heal that off. Like, that's a non-stop back-to-back heal. They didn't realize how fast it was. They didn't realize how insane the heals was. Now they got the information. Like, the stack is a back-to-back heal. It's a back-to-back heal. So now the healers got that information, and now they know what to do next. I keep partying. Oh my god, my mind is just okay. You know, that's good. But as I said before, like, it's progression. Progression is going to be successful. It's imminent. You go to the boss. Close. It's going to go counterclockwise and go. Get ready for intense heals. That's the thing about progression. If things starts hitting, just have that good confidence. Remember, consistency is key here. But remember, as I said before, consistency is always key. It will help you. It will help you get further in progression, rather than being picky about wave markers. Wave markers, listen, remember, wave markers are helpful reminders. But however, you always want to be consistent at mechanics, because it's the #1 mindset to actually have to get past throughout everything. Remnant to the boss. We were dead, like, we were dead anyways. It's okay. Listen, it's okay to get lost. It's okay to get lost. And, here's one good tip. If you lock your camera, you will never get lost at all. Like you see how my mini map on my compass is always locked as door? Is I set it to because I set it to lock. If I unlock my mini map, I will get confused really fast. However, with my compass actually locked, I'm not gonna get lost all the time. And it's really good too. It's a really good tool. Oh man. Wow, that thing actually got there. I'm impressed. I would say that's a really good game environment. Well, for that anyways. Here's what you do. Take your range, fight healer and melee. So you won't get lost all the time. Because here's what you do. If you always pay attention to the A way marker. It's your best friend. You will never get lost. You will never get lost. Here's it. If it's Fairing Decay, remember if it's Millennial Decay, you just get to your spot immediately. It will take some time, but remember, never get lost. Okay, you go to the boss.
なんとあまりの速さに弾道が消えている。
Okay, remember, it's Millennial K. DPS left, tanks and range right.
風の力よ。
Counterclockwise. It's okay. You haven't been there. You know what? Maybe I should have used that Dorito.
ペンギルの力で面白いものを見せてあげるよ。おっと、巨大な塔が現れた。行け。挑戦者ダウン。さあ、
Okay, so the revolutionary wasn't paid first. Okay.
挑戦者復活。巻き返せるか。
Okay, we just made it too. Oops, welcome to Tactical Pack. I believe I'm gonna get the tank. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dang it. Yep, that is the start. Alright, take your time. Seriously, be sure to review. You can call him what? Hey, alright. I'm gonna listen to what. Because I've been in that same position at flat range. Like even though I thought myself it was going to get very difficult playing black mage on the first tier. It gets difficult, but then over time it gets better. Revolutionary, that means out. Away from boss. Away from Harley as well. I can understand the gun breakers are grievances. They're looking for that sweet spot. I can understand. Yeah, Anderson, just have some confidence that you're playing the job. Like, the fight gets harder because you gotta do a lot of movements. But if you start getting, however, if you start mastering sidecasting, it gets so much easier. Yeah, I'll show you. Well, if I were to play Black Mage, I would save at least one triple cast. I will save at least about one cast and one stack of polychrome. A polychrome stack. And then I use one down gloss and I'm good to go. If you don't believe me, I cannot play Black Mage. I can show you. Not to brag about it. It's just like you just have to have consistency with the mechanics. It's okay. You just gotta have some. You just gotta build. You just have to build your confidence. Like you can't. That's okay, consistency. Remember, have some consistency and have some confidence. But don't be overconfident, because it can press that mental state.
Away from Hollywood.
あまりの速さに残像が消えている。
Do it anyways.
Oh, by the way. Okay, so if you get lost, remember. Okay, think of Revolutionary. Whatever Hollywood Blade go into, that's the new one.
Damn it, you go too hard.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。 便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ。
Counterclockwise.
挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。 この技についてこれるかい。なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。 便利な力嵐を巻き起こす。 風の力よ。
Yeah, the Gunbreaker. Yeah, I could have seen the Gunbreaker's fame. And here's what you do. If you're off, listen, you're the main tank, just go to it. And here's what you do. You always find where A is. Find the A-way marker, and then you already know where you need to go for your final boss. And you just place that here. Like, don't listen. Just always remember where A marker is. Look for the A-way marker, and then you will find your tower. And you actually will find your tower immediately. And now for those with the wins, you can just detect where your spot is for your knockback. Yep, just always pay attention to where the A-way marker is, and you'll never get lost. Okay, and also another thing too, from this game, remember, things are always left. Okay, and remember, because if you forgot where you need to go, it's just you just have to do it. Like, listen, Reviewing where you need to go after making a couple of mistakes, you start having much more knowledge. You start gaining. Remember, if you give up, you're not going to. It's not going to help you find all the solutions to your problem. Because giving up is going to make you get low. You gotta start seeing the edge of that tunnel. Yeah. Almost potted again. That's a set forward. Remember, you gotta have some confidence. If you don't know where you need to go, just be sure of the review. Like, I would always review where I need to go too. So that way I won't get lost all the time. Doesn't hurt to review where your mistakes is. Because basically, not really.
風の力よ。挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。立ち上がったぞ。
Oh, crap. Oops, okay. It's all good. Good, so it's 2 Howling Blades. Wherever he goes to, that's the New York. I believe he walls. And keep in mind, the Tank Buster only happens when you're the highest enemy. It's not by distance. It's by aggro list. Okay, the main reason why I went to my side because the Gunbreaker will still involve things. Because basically the game will not snapshot if you get resurrected immediately. So if you're resurrected and then you get the animation of the resurrection frame, the game will not end. But it's revolutionary. Whatever that. Look at the New York. You're fine. Get out. Get him out of there.
始めようじゃないか。空大級王者ハウリングブレードの登場だ。そこだ。この技についてこれるかい？
A minute, so it is 2 hearts.
なんとあまりの速さに残像が消えている。便利の力で嵐を巻き起こす。風の力よ。
Hey! 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 Oh, no!
挑戦者が倒れた。挑戦者ダウン。さあ立ち上がれるか。
It's progress. This fight is hard. Well, it's hard. It's not true. True. Well, yeah, true. But the fight isn't impossible. Mm-mm. Yeah, but unfortunately, I gotta go. As I said before, like Savage is very difficult. Yes, it's difficult. But however, is it possible? But however, is it impossible? No. You just have to learn. Like, it's okay to learn. Like, we teach you, we just teach you where you need to go because we are experienced. Like, experienced players will teach newer players of how the mechanic works. And we have that knowledge. And we pass that knowledge to newer players to have a better understanding of mechanics. It's very easy because think about it. Your teachers basically give you an assignment and they will see what you did wrong and they will help you correct it. They will teach you what you did wrong and they will correct the errors which you did. But however, you should never let your own errors get the best of you. Use the errors as a learning curve. What you need to study for next time. And then when it comes back to you on the next test, you'll know how to handle it. You know how to be much more successful to it. Think of it as a school project. Like everyone has to, your teacher just gives you the school project assignment. Very simple, very straightforward. And they'll give you the guidance, and everyone needs to work out. Like, if one person fails on the project, everyone fails. It's like how you do it in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's a team-based game. You're supposed to work together, we learn together, and how we can actually be able to handle one problem after another. And we get much more consistent. Then we start having that good chemistry. As I said before, do not feel so stressed if you're new to raiding. If you're new to raiding, do not worry. Don't feel so stressed out like you're making mistakes. It's okay to learn. It's okay to make mistakes. Everyone else does it, including the developers, including us, the players. We all learn mistakes. We always been at this. When we know something is wrong, we're going to correct it, fix it, make sure it won't happen again. And we start getting that feedback. We can start being much more consistent towards it. And then once we start having that consistent towards it, of failure, we get much more better at it. Like, we start making the deaths meaningful. Because if you keep making the same deaths every single time, you're not learning from it, it becomes meaningless. And you won't learn anything. But however, if you cut back on what you did wrong, okay, I see why I did wrong. Okay, I'm going to remember this next time. Remind myself. Okay, this is how I died before. It won't happen again. And you start getting that mastery of it. You start getting much more consistent. And your failures become your biggest success to seeing everything through. And you finally got past that wall. You finally got past that obstacle. Well, however, I think it's about time I get rid of the phone. I mean, my subscription is going to expire, but don't worry. I will be back. I will be back after I get done finishing up Metro Prime 4 Beyond. And also use my old laptop and actually get all of my old files that I actually had on my old computer and get all back added back up onto my new computer. So if Dragon hits counterclockwise, does that mean it's going to war my new spot? No, it's the same. It's the same spot you go to. That's the thing. Here. Okay. I can see what the I can see what Cipher meant. So basically, let's go over to Karen. Okay, let's go to Millennial Decay, right? So when Millennial Decay always happens, right? Whatever your spot is, that's where you go to. Okay, so someone actually made this. Yeah. Okay, so basically for Millennial Decay. Okay, so 3 and C is kind of really good mess. So you still go to the same spot. Oh, wait. So okay, and since you're the main tank, you just stay on. Yeah. So so for so if you're the if you are the main tank, you just when the spin. Okay, when okay, so yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you look for It's all good. Yeah, the critics don't go. Well, I gotta get going myself. Yeah, I gotta get going myself, but here, here. No. So. So yeah, I gotta get going myself though. So unfortunately, I think that'll be it though. When I get back, with my stream and basically get everything off of my old computer and off my old computer and my new computer and get all of my unforgettable photos that I actually had back in the day. I will immediately will show you guys that later, because they're memorable photos and they're so irreplaceable that I cannot forget about them. So I'll catch you guys later, and until then, next stream when I get done with Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, we will resume 14. So anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Even though the stream was alright, but however, we'll be back later. So in the meantime, I'll catch you guys around next week if I finish Metroid Prime 4 Beyond during that time. So you guys take care of yourself, stay safe out there, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.